Hey guys, how's it going? Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Shrimp Crossing. Hello, Fishman. Staravia. Orange Shy Guy. Sherbert. Hello, man. Not so Manny. Hello, Shadow Luna. Thank you for the 56th month of resub. Hello, hello, Sherbert, Orange Shy Guy, Edda, Clefable. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. 49 months. Sherbert, 100 stream streak. Wowie, wow. Thank you, thank you. Been waiting all week for this. And actually, yeah, it has been a week, hasn't it? Just about. I've been a busy bee. Hi, Danny. Hello, Zef-chan, Jacqueline, Jargon. Hello, hello, Huntober. I sound better, don't I? I sound more like myself again. I still have like a little bit. Like I can't really go high pitched. Like I'm trying to think of like a voice I could do. Like I can't go up. But my voice, my speaking voice is at a lower register, so I'm beginning to feel a bit more like myself. I'm so excited. That was some poop. So glad you're better. Thank you, baby. Now I have double water.
Oh, fuck. I forgot you were going to wash that one.
Yeah, this is dirty. Oh, shit. Yeah, this gotta be clean.
Give me the straw. I'll clean it now.
Thank you, baby.
I rinsed the cat.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What?
I will come down there and fill out an application.
Hey, Instagram. I needed to show you guys this shit. Fucking Twitter. I can never leave this fucking website. Because at the end of the day, that's where all the funny people still are. This was on my fucking Twitter yesterday. Hi, Instagram. How do I get rid of child that is so poop glitch whenever I open Reels? It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. God, it fucking killed me. Yeah, child, that was poop. So fucking stupid, dude. Hey. My name is Manny, and I'm queer. Gotcha. Well, hello, Manny. Staravia, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Now I don't feel bad for making you laugh. Yeah, I still have a bit of a cough, but it's like, it's so minor that it's not really a problem anymore. So, I feel a lot better. I feel so much better. I feel like I can just talk and not feel like I'm gonna get interrupted by hacking up a log. Still a little congested, I will say, especially in my ears. Like when I was listening to music before my stream, I took like a big gulp of iced tea, and like the reflex like popped my ears, and suddenly my music was twice as loud. I'm like, damn. Like I've been blasting shit because I can't hear it, so I put it at like 200% volume.
You're nasty as fuck.
What, that straw?
How? How the fuck?
I don't know.
Who does that?
That's why I wasn't using it. I switched because I didn't clean it yet. I probably had Doritos.
Hmm? No, it's probably jelly from that fucking...
Uncrustable?
Yeah.
You unlocked stereo speakers. Yeah, I switched my ears to stereo from mono. Yeah, I am too. Ruby's shedding. Ruby has a bunch of big...
Did you tell them that we're getting the car fixed?
Yeah, Dallas is finally getting the car fixed, guys. It's in the shop. he got. When did you do it? Tuesday? I think Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. I'm excited. We're gonna go to the beach. We're gonna get him a nose ring. He's gonna get his nostril. Isn't that exciting? Gamma! Thank you for the 72-month resub. Happy whatever years this is. 6.
Bitch, you can't count?
I found out the Thomas the Train game came out this week. Oh, shit! I gotta play that. I gotta play that. Yeah, the train sim.
The Battle Royale?
Yeah, the Battle Royale, yeah. See, I still can't hit certain notes. Yeah, it's because he's sick. It's because he's sick.
Let's blame the sickness. Ruby, you got
Hot Topic has 2 Gaga shirts right now.
He does not need more Gaga shirts.
It's true. I have like 12. 18. I have so many. It's like all I wear. Well, I do want to go to the mall once we get the car fixed and get him a cute outfit. There's some stuff we have coming up. Birthdays, going out, stuff like that. Hello, Nerval. How you doing? God forbid a homo have hobbies. So true. Thank you for having my back. Alright, well, let's just get into it. Why not? Let's play some Pokopia today. I have updates. Wait, what? How did you get fire red on your Switch? I hacked it, girl. Okay, so I have some updates about Pokopia. So I was playing a bit off stream because I've been obviously addicted to the game and I can't help myself. I just want to keep playing. So I played a little bit and I've been restoring Pokemon centers and exploring. And I've been taking screenshots of the little notes that I found. I've restored every Pokemon Center now. So I found this one note about Rage Candy Bars of Mahogany Town attracting worldwide attention. The trend started when a certain influencer went viral with the phrase, "Rage Candy Bars are terrifying." Okay. Seeing an opportunity to refresh the supposedly old-fashioned treats image, a shop manager hired a famous Johto region trainer to film a commercial. The commercial is now hugely popular among young people, and Rage Candy Bars are flying off the shelves faster than a fleeing Pidgey. Okay. And then I found a Fido. I don't know if I showed that one. Okay. Just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard, but I know we'll meet again someday. I'm sure of it. I'll need to evacuate with the others pretty soon. But but first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. It's hard to explain why, but I feel I need to do this. And then, still going. Oh, these I think I did on stream. Love the smell. I love the smell. Yeah, we did these on stream. Veggies are the best. We did this one. Oh yeah. So I restored the second floor of Silphco. So we're going to go explore that today and start working on the third floor. I found this picture of a Gengar and a Miss Magius. And then, hold on, I got to go blow my nose. I'm a little stuffed up. I forgot to take my Claritin. This game killed me already. I'm deceased. Pokopia is my purgatory. Is it similar to Animal Crossing? It has a lot of similarities to Animal Crossing, but I'd argue it's a lot more similar to Minecraft in terms of the actual, like, decorating. But yeah, it's its own thing, but it's also a mix of a lot of things. It's kind of hard to say it's a one-to-one, but if you like Animal Crossing, I think you'll love this game.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
Blue Lightning, thank you so much for gifting that sub. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Closest comparison is Dragon Quest Builders. I have heard that. I have heard that as well. Hope you're staying hydrated and cool in this heat. We went for a walk today and we were like, fuck. It's hot out. It was making me mad. It was making my voice fucked up again. It was so hot. I sounded like this. And Dallas was like, what the fuck? Crazy. Crazy. I've been feeling that summer sun feel. I'm excited we're getting the car fixed. I want to go to the beach. The price of vegetables has really gone up here in Viridian City since there's been so little rain this year. Are things okay where you are, Douglas? I hope that electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know. I'll send you some vegetables. Love, Mom. Clear with periodic clouds, expect light showers in some areas. No warnings or reports about volcanic eruptions have been issued. I found this in the cave where the volcano erupted. Holy fucking shit, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck. So crazy. This game is literally like, oh my god, Ditto, I love you. We're best friends. Can you build me a house? Oh my god, Ditto, I love you. Can I have some flowers? Meanwhile, you find like a letter with the most diabolical lore you'll ever fucking hear. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space while Pokemon would be safely stored in a computer system. That was the general overview of the plan, but no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals in order to perform ongoing maintenance. But for humanity to survive in space for any length of time, it would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving humankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. If that happened, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. So I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system's programming. First, it will continuously check the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if maintenance is not performed for a long period of time and the system begins to approach its limits, it will release the Pokemon most suited to those environments. Of course, ideally, humans will return someday and live alongside Pokemon once more. But on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into a wild world rather than leaving them asleep in a computer would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. This is fucking crazy. So they're basically like, if the humans are not able to come back for a really long time, the system will automatically start releasing the Pokemon in stasis back into the world if it's safe. And the Pokemon are being released back into the world. So it seems that maintenance has not been performed in a while. So I hope the humans are okay. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one ore. It would be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation with just the sample I managed to bring here, but I sense great potential. I'm assuming this means Pokemetal. While humanity is evacuated into space, all of the Pokemon in the world are to be stored and protected in a massive computer system. That is the Pokemon Conservation Project. An incredible plan, but the Foundation members said that in order to avoid panic, they had to keep both the disaster and the project out of the public eye as much as possible. Naturally, this left them short-handed. Skilled computer technicians were in particularly high demand. That's why the Foundation sought me out after I discovered the disaster. Recruitment. I took them up on their offer. Until this point, I had always lived as I pleased, but if I could save Pokemon using my skills, I had to do it. The work was tough, but also rewarding. Eventually, the public began to take notice of the disaster. The Foundation gradually evacuated those who noticed to a safe place, but to avoid panic, they waited until the last minute to tell the people that their destination was space. In the middle of this unbelievable situation, I found a flaw in the plan. And then this is me just completing Pokemon Centers. And then here we go. I completed the Skyland Pokemon Center. This city was a dazzling metropolis the last time I came here with Jimby. Now it's barely recognizable. Apparently the ground in this area has been rising up so quickly it's caused many of the buildings to collapse and the roads to crack. Some scientists believe that if things continue at this pace, in a matter of centuries, this area will be as high as a mountain. Centuries. And it is high as a mountain in terms of elevation. It looks like most of the people who once lived here have evacuated already. I suppose I should go too. It breaks my heart to leave Jimby behind, but it's not forever. No matter what, I'll come back someday, and then Jimby and I will travel the world. Bitch, this is ruining my life. I got a Blaziken, and he came out of that tiny thing. Let me tell you all about what happened while I was looking for Leppa berries to try to complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather, or whatever, that's killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you. They're for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries. Blah, blah, blah." She was so annoying. But something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently, she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's going to bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. I bet I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing the same kind of thing. And then these are not Pokemon. Here we go. I remember this being a bright bustling port city. This is when I fixed Vermilion. Way back when I visited with my partner. Now there's always dark clouds looming over the city. Not a single sunbeam slips through. Looks like most of the people who lived here have gone too. The last time we were here, whenever we went near the water, Jimby got nervous. Maybe because it can't swim? I tried getting it to transform into a water type, but despite its best efforts, we had little success. I guess it's not so easy. After giving it a lot of encouragement, I was shocked when it suddenly transformed into me. It copied every detail of my clothes, my haircut, only its face still looked like ditto, unfortunately. Transforming into me didn't really help with the whole not being able to swim issue. Hi, Anne. And then this is when I fixed Pewter. A long time ago, this city was packed with people working in the nearby mines. Apparently, it was a pretty lively place. At least that's what I heard from the chef at a little restaurant I visited with Jimby. There's no sign of that restaurant anymore, but I guess it's not surprising given those vicious volcanic eruptions. Who could live in a place like this now? The food we had at that restaurant was incredibly delicious. The whole time the chef was cooking, Jimby was watching intently. It's always been so full of curiosity. I've noticed it seems particularly interested in the things humans do. I wish we could have traveled together more. There are so many things I wanted to show it. Hello, Anne. I read this note and then realized the further you get into the game, the more Pokemon show up without habitats. Yes! There's a couple that I've seen walking around that I haven't talked to because I haven't wanted to do it off stream. But I did Gardevoir, and I've seen some others. It's crazy. It's really crazy. And then, yeah, I was playing XD. This fuck-ass Moltres. I was gagged. I was doing the quick battle. the fucking N64 flames clashing with like the GameCube like realistic flame model. This looks so fucking bad. I've been playing XD in my free time. I'll stream it at some point. I do not really like XD as much as Coliseum. I recognize that it improved a lot of things, but like the whole intro's so boring. Like this fuck-ass little girl, I hate her. I think the main character design, he looks like such a dweeb. It's such a step down from Coliseum's protagonists. I don't know. I'm not feeling it as much. And I played both growing up and I liked both, but Coliseum I think is just more fun. And then I think that's it. The rest of these are all Animal Crossing. Yeah. Okay. Let's play some Pokopia. Let's do it. Oh, to be cooking and hear you say hi to me twice in a row because you forgot. Yeah, I forgot. LOL. I've been really into Arnold Palmer's lately. These iced tea lemonades. They have them in my vending machine downstairs in my building. I've been having like 3 a day. Sorry, Star Crew. Had to mute the note spoilers. Star Crew. Goddamn. The Caesar rap of your Twitch channel. Yeah. Okay. Pallet Town Pokemon Center is complete. Got a minute? What's up, Geodude? I thought up a quiz. Want to see if you can answer it? Sure. Alright, here's the question. Who do you think is taller, me or Eevee? You! Correct! Thanks for the mushroom. I never noticed... I just noticed now that the cave mushroom looks like Parasect's mushroom. Because WarPG's in her Caesar rap era. Oh, I have not been up to date on that lore. I've not really been able to watch streams lately. I've been doing a lot of work. I found another mysterious slate. Ha! Classic Jimby. I fucking love how I punch a hole in the ground and they all come over to congratulate me. It's hilarious. It's done! There you are, Ditto. Wasteland Pokemon Center is complete. Gotta check it out. Yippee. I gotta get Jumpluff still. I only have Skip Bloom. Give me that stamp. Thank you. Ooh, luxury sofa. Cool. I'm making soup, but I cut too many vegetables and the pot is too small. And I will do it again the next time, too. Save some of the veggies in the freezer. I just completed my first center. I'm going so slow. I put off doing all my Pokemon centers, but I finally had all the materials that I needed to do, like, all of them at once, so I did it. Because I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to play much, so I might as well do all these projects that take time. Whoa. Yeah, wow. Okay, so people, I forget who I was talking to, but they were like, the Pokemon keep hanging the Kanto map upside down. And I didn't know what they were talking about, but they did. Isn't that so fucking cute? They're like, we don't know. We don't know, dude. That's so cute. There we go. My sub to you has lasted longer than the Confederacy. Isn't that beautiful? I'm just so patriotic to be a Wetsy. When are you releasing a flag that I can fly from my Ford F-150 with patriotically bright LED headlights? Tomorrow! Tomorrow! Every day I step closer to the cliff, buying a Switch 2 and Pokopia. You should. How much do these cost? The flower seeds. 5 clusters. I only have 4. God fucking damn it. I gotta go to a dream so I can get more cotton. Dandelion seeds, whatever they are. What the hell is this? Lost and found. Okay. Here we are. You did it! I did. It's a little cloudy today, huh? How's your comfort level? I would like something to relax. Well, I'm gonna keep neglecting all the Pokemon that live here. Because I don't really have any ideas for this place just yet. I don't want to decorate a bunch because it's such a blank canvas and then want to delete everything, you know? So, okay. So we're gonna go back to the Skylands. Did you see a Pokopia 2 happening later? No. Cool. Pokopia 2? Wow. I would hope. I'm sure they're like, oh shit, we gotta make something for this. We gotta do some DLC or make a second one because this game is selling so well. The hype around it is crazy. I honestly think that Nintendo and Pokemon were not expecting it to be as popular as it is because the merch for this game is not even coming to the US until like June. Like they were not prepared at all. I saw people comment, this game really exceeded my expectations because I thought the trailer looked like shit. And I'm scared because I thought the trailer was incredible. Oh, you're done. If they liked it and they went in with bad expectations, you're cooked. You're never going to do anything productive ever again. You're never going to write a book ever again. Yeah, I see a lot of the Animal Crossing, like, non-Pokemon fans that I follow have all been really into this game. And it's so funny to watch them, like, refer to things that are, like, they keep calling Pokemon centers Poke Centers, and I'm like, no one calls it that. But that's okay. I'm happy you're a part of the fandom now. What flavor does Zybrava hate the most? Bitter! That's not the right answer. Okay, well, why the fuck would I know that? So I have been working on my Skyland, as you can see. It is very, very packed right now. Things are really popping around here. I would like some food. Okay. Do you just want it now? Look at this. Here's a tomato. It's for you. Thanks a bunch, Ditto. I did not realize the Switch was a lot of people's first console until seeing how confused people were that this game was Switch 2 exclusive. It happens every time. Whenever, like, the console that they started playing things on, like, is phased out, they start to get fucking pissed off about it. Like, when Pokemon was releasing Sword and Shield on the Switch, so many people were like, I just don't fucking understand why it can't come out on the 3DS. I just don't get it. Like, why? It's honestly so fucked up that they're forcing us to get a new system. I'm like, God. Like, damn. It's so crazy. It literally is. This is a $600 game. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. That's just how it's always been. Like, I get it, but it's also like, I don't understand how this game is not a Switch game, because I don't understand how, like, graphically the Switch 1 couldn't handle this, but maybe it's because it's got such big worlds. But other games, I'm like, well, the hardware has to evolve. And like the Switch one came out almost 10 years ago. Like, I don't know. I'm all for like eat the rich, fuck capitalism, but like Nintendo has been very restrained in terms of their like how long they kept the Switch one going compared to like other systems that they've done before. And yeah, maybe I'm not woke enough. Yeah, I guess not. I guess you win with your woke stuff. Like, I don't know. To me, it's not crazy that like, oh, 10 years later, it's time to move on to a better system. the Switch was poop. Hi, Ninetales. I don't understand how people keep catching their Pokemon talk to each other. Because I'll see Pokemon in a conversation, and then I go over there, and then it just stops the conversation. It's like, oh shit, this guy's here. We don't want to talk around him. But people are like, oh my god, my Pokemon are all talking to each other. I'm like, not me. They're always talking to each other, and then I go over and they're like, hey Ditto, what's up? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm missing out on all the funny shit. They were talking shit about me, absolutely. What happens when the talk is cheap and it is what it is? I got a Charizard Venusaur convo. It was cute. It was cute. Oops. Okay. Whew. Nice. I built a house for Dragonite. I built this little habitat for Igglybuff. She's so cute. She's like, you're squishy, but I'm squishier. I'm like, damn. It's not a fucking competition, girl. Yeah, I got a watch roll. So cute. I like him a lot. I don't love Kilowatch roll, but I think that was just because I don't like Scarlet Violet. I don't think it has anything to do with the Pokemon. I think it was something where, like, the camera would always get fucked up whenever I used Kilowatch roll. So that made me not want to use it. I don't think it had anything to do with the Pokemon, because I think it's a great design. They kind of feel like Swellow cousins. I think that's why I like them. Because I love Tailo. I had a little Tailo toy as a kid, and somehow all the paint on its face got scuffed off, and I was heartbroken. I put up this habitat for Sylveon, but she's not showing up. So I'm wondering if I have too many Pokemon now in this zone or something. I don't know, but she's not showing up. I did play Scarlet Violet a little bit on Switch too, but not much. Those games suck so much that, like, the frame rate was, like, kind of the least of the problems for me. Hello, Bubble Snort. How you doing? All the birds running in this game make me cry. They're so cute. Oh, I got a video I wanted to show of a bird. Excuse me. Where is it? It was in the intro area. What the heck? Here we go. Are you okay? Are you doing okay, Veggie? Like, what the fuck? Why was it doing that? It was giving TikTok glitch. They found that place first. I hope that they add a universal storage because I'm getting real fucking tired of having to do a huge ass loading screen to go to my like storage house every time I want to actually craft something. It's kind of pissing me off. That's like the only thing about this game that I'm like, okay, they gotta work on that. Because otherwise I love this game. Okay. This is just gonna be junk. This will be furniture and building parts that I find. And then this will be blocks. Okay. And then oops. Yeah, that's true. I could just dispose my fucking garbage on a dream island at some point. Oops. Alright, let's place these. Because I think they would look cute. Yo, hey Ditto. Hi. What's up? Anybody ever tell you got a real big heart? Thanks for always being rad. I got you something. Think fast. Beans. Thanks. Okay. My area level is pretty high. It's level 9. This might be the first level I get to level 10. Which is kind of gag. When I think of all the Pokemon who might return here thanks to your efforts, I'm almost giddy with anticipation, but of course I can't let you youngins show me up, so I intend to do my part. If there's ever something you don't understand, please don't hesitate to ask me. Look at this! What is this? Yeah, he's dropping hints. He wants me to make him a steak. A nap time bed. Aw, cute. What does it look like? Oh my god. I need that for a habitat. Oh my god. Where is it? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yay! Oh my goodness. Okay, I don't want Snorlax to live here. I got too many Pokemon here. You can live... at the beach. I think that would be cute. Lounging on the beach. Little Snorlax. I also want to go... I think I have to talk to Piplup, because I might be able to get a boost for my water gun. Yeah, they get to visit Mosslax. Snorlax only spawns in pallet. Oh, gag. Okay. Thanks for the info. I totally missed that. Okay. Noted. Well, I did want to come here anyway. At some point. Piplup. Oh, my honey. Oh, my honey. Okay. Check this out. Whoa, a crystal ball. I totally will get that. You can have a fossil. I've been trading my fossils now. Because I don't give a fuck about these. Give it to psychic type Pokemon. See what happens. Oh, I will. You bet I will. Piplup. Oh, they're busy. What are they busy with? Piplup and Torchic and Pikachu have been like over here for days. And I'm like, what are you stuck doing? Oh my god, cute. Let's go together. What are we doing? Perfect timing. There's a place I want to show you. Come on, follow me. Okay. Follow me. Okay. I love Piplup. I love watching him run around. I love watching them climb, too. This is so cute. If I were a Pokemon, I would probably want to be Piplup, I think. Let's make a waterfall. I wanted to show you this pond. I was thinking we could build a waterfall here. How? Sorry, I should explain a bit more. I was thinking I'd slurp up a whole bunch of water from this pond. Then I'd go somewhere high above and spit it all out. It's gonna make a small waterfall. It should, but I can't store enough water. Is there a Pokemon who can? I know a Pokemon who lived in a place like this. They could store water. Whooper. It's Paldean. Okay, I don't remember which is the one. Is it a salad for leafage? I think it is. Chesto. I actually think you're ditto coded. Okay. I've always gotten Piplup when I played Mystery Dungeon. I think you're the Game of Champs that you would get in Wonder Trade from Japan. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Piplup is just like very stubborn, kind of prideful, but it's like kind of misplaced. And I feel like that. I also feel very Magikarp related. I feel related to Magikarp in a lot of ways. Okay. I like Hatena the most, but I feel a lot like Corviknight because I get targeted by Tinkatons trying to hit me out of the sky. Tinkaton is in this game, and she's so cute. She has her hair in like a side pony. I'm a Sliggoo Kenny down. I see that for you. This girl loves the rain. Get a load of this. Okay. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. I'm Zorua. I'll take your word for it. I have 60 hours in this game. I've never heard the soundtrack. I do think that they are time-based. It's opinion-based. It's actually opinions-based. I have more music for you, Rhoda. Oh yeah, I needed to bring Greedent with me to the sky. Oh, I put them away. Never mind. Okay. Ooh, these are done. I'm so glad this game, yes, it has like voxel kind of like cubic environments, but like all the furniture is like normal, all the Pokemon look normal. Like if this game looked like that Pokemon Quest game, I don't think I would have fucking liked it at all. Remember that game? Dallas played it a ton because I guess you could shiny hunt in it. Yeah, I've mostly been playing in the evening as well, but I've been trying to play earlier, so that way, I think that like certain Pokemon show up in daytime only as well. Oh, we got some new Pokemon here. Probably Dugtrio. I think this is a Dugtrio habitat. No. Oh, yeah, yes, it is. I would play if it wasn't Kanto slot. I mean, there's more than Kanto Pokemon in it. Its 3 heads bob separately and down to loosen the soil nearby, making it easy to burrow. It talks about themselves as us. Oh, now it says my place. Because it was saying... Oof. Oh, I recently bumped my head. Us meeting like this. Okay, I guess we'll just have to be buds. Oh, it was talking about the two of us. Okay, so yeah, it does just say me. I thought it was like they are a hive mind, but no. I didn't realize it was Kanto until I found Pallet Town. Yeah, it's not entirely obvious at first. Oh, you meant Quest. Yeah, Quest is kind of just Kanto. Although, weirdly, Pokemon Quest was... like, a version of it was bought by China. And they have their entirely own Pokemon Quest with PvP, Gen 2, and 3. And I think they're on to Gen 4. Ooh, new Pokemon. Someone there? Whoa! Tyranitar! Cool. Phew. Hello, someone there? Sorry if I startled ya. If I don't let out a hearty bellow after waking up, I'll be sleepy all day. You know what I mean? I may not look it, But I'm actually quite a softie. Hope you won't be too scared of me here. Extremely strong. It can change the landscape. It's so insolent, it doesn't care about others. That's not true. Is this a new Tyranitar model? I don't think so. It looks like it has less jagged edges, though, than the X and Y one. It kind of looks like a new model. I love Tyranitar. I think this is one of my favorite Pokemon. Top 50, for sure. It has so much going against it, too, but yet it is still, like, a top-tier Pokemon. It's so interesting to me. Like, it's quadruple weak to fighting, which is, and fairy. It's weak to fairy as well, and steel. Like, so many of these really common offensive typings in Pokemon, but yet, like, it is still on VGC teams because it's just its pros outweigh its disadvantages. It's so crazy. I gotta build this fucker a big ass house. This area sucks. I don't like this area. It's so hard to decorate because it's like so cliffy, and I don't know. I don't feel inspired by this place, I gotta say. What did I just find? Did I just say I found a Pokemon Center repair kit? I've already fixed all of them. T-Tar plus Mega Extra Drill is gonna be crazy. I'm so excited for Champions, actually. I want to do, like, tournaments with you guys. Oh, it was a block kit. Thank you. I could find myself getting a bit more inspired here at some point, maybe. I think doing something with the museum will be cool. Okay. Try paying attention and you won't misread things. Damn, okay, girl. So then, Jimby, can I help you with something? You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I could never refuse a request from you. I'll go to that building for a while at least. Lead me to the building. Follow me. Okay. So I want to go back to the Bleak Beach. My sand team will be returning. The name game, Judy. What do you think about Mega Delphox getting Levitate? I'll wait till Wolfie tells me what to think. Because I don't I don't know if that's like a good thing. It seems like a good thing because like it'll make it not weak to ground anymore, but like I don't know. Oh, is this clay? Is that why this is not working? I do love clay in this game. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Ooh, do what you gonna do. Okay. Ta-da! Okay. And now we just wait. What did you need? Would love a waterfall. I think a Pokemon lives in a place like this. Marshy tall grass. Well, this is hydrated. Not marshy. What makes it marshy? Being up against clay? So did I need the clay? How do I get it? It has to be brown water. Well. Oh. I know where that is. Okay. It's the poop water. Hey, it's poop water. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Oop. Ho-oh. Ho-oh. Oh, I need this shit for a habitat. These pillars. Okay. Where did it poop? Here. Hey, it's the poop. Okay. Ooh, what's through here? What the fuck? I don't think I've been through here. Oh, I have. Just not this way. Pretty. A little tunnel. I need to find another gut-wrenching note. It's been too long. I need to have my whole life fucked up by a piece of paper. I need more berries. Okay. And now hopefully that Wooper will be here. Whoa, hold on. What's this? Ooh. Oh, is this just like a path? Yeah, it's just a shortcut. Okay. That's cool though. I haven't even like considered expanding this area at all to like decorate. Like, it's a little overwhelming, to be honest. All these different places. Because they're all so like kind of decorated already. Where does this go? Oh, it's by Piplup. Hey. Anyone here yet? Whooper. I'm just powering through the story. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing too. I'm just taking it easy because I heard that there's something you get that helps a lot with decorating once you finish the story. I'm shrinking them personally. There's so much space for how little I can realistically do space-wise with some of them. Yeah. This is like Animal Crossing, Kirby, Minecraft, and Pokemon all combined. Yeah, that's heavy on the Minecraft. I feel like a lot of people are leaving that comparison out. And they're mostly just calling it Pokemon Animal Crossing. Which, like, it is like Animal Crossing, as in, like, there's decorating, and it's like a life sim, but there's not that much in common with Animal Crossing, to me. Maybe the crafting. I guess the crafting, but that's also a Minecraft thing. You like spots like this, too? Then we should hang out for a while. But be careful right there. Oh, yeah, I guess the time gaining of everything. Although, this game is so much more generous. Oh, you want this house done? Okay, it'll be done in 10 minutes. And you can even make it faster if you have Tinkaton. After losing a territorial struggle, Whooper began living on land. The Pokemon changed over time, developing a poisonous film to protect its body. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So hungry.
You want me to make you something?
No, Whooper's hungry.
Oh, my bad.
You want...
Sorry, my boyfriend instinct just kicked in.
Oh, thanks, baby. He made me an egg sandwich today.
Was it okay?
It was good. You can have some tomatoes. Here. I'll show you a trick to storing water. Jump in the water and then suck up. Okay. You learned how to suck up liquid. Yeah, you can carry water to all sorts of places. I want to try it out. Okay, suck up the poop water. You sucked up a ton of muddy water. Try spitting some muddy water into a hole to make a pond. It's kind of yucky. Muddy water tastes bitter, huh? Doesn't always have to be muddy water. You can back up ordinary water just fine. Now you can move water wherever you want. Okay, well, I just destroyed your habitat, so... Do you want to live here? That's your new home? Yeah. Here you go. Okay. Hey, the poop water. I'm pooping here. Okay. Here, Piplup. I'm gonna spit on you. Ah, fuck. I knew you could do it. Is that enough for you? You suck up water now. Let's make that waterfall. Okay, this was not enough. Oh, I died. Flex redeem. Mwah. Whoa, you got a whole lot of water. Spit it out from a high place. Okay. This is where it wanted it. Almost fucking died. Okay. There we go. You did it! You made a waterfall! You're really amazing, Jimby. The waterfall you made is so relaxing. I think my new favorite nap spot is gonna be right here. And it's done. How cute. He's so happy. He's just dancing. Oh my god. Holy shit. Way to go. I'm watching the Jurassic movies they put on Netflix. Jonathan Bailey's accent in that is low-key bad. Is he doing an American accent? I think the British accent is like the thing that kind of makes him stand out, you know? I don't know if people really give that much of a fuck without it. No offense. He's hot, of course. And he's a good actor. Someone's having trouble following you. Oh yeah, I forgot your big ass can't fucking swim. Okay. Okay, so we'll just fly here.
Good job for not working, guys.
Daylight come and we wanna go home. I got jump scared because it's loud as fuck. I also got jump scared. I forgot that Caleb guy has a cameo. Caleb Heron. I really like him because he is probably like the funniest fucking person on earth right now. Like he's just really hilarious. But he does this thing, he does this thing that I really appreciate that a lot of specifically male comedians, specifically straight male comedians, he does. Anyway, straight guy comedians, they don't like to very rarely they're so insecure and like being funny is like the only thing that they have, so they like refuse to like laugh at other people's funny jokes. Caleb Heron is not like that. If he is very honestly generous with his laugh. And he always laughs at what his guests say. He's okay with them being funny in that moment, because them being funny doesn't take away from the fact that he's funny. And I really respect that about him, because so many, especially straight male comedians, they don't love to fucking give someone else a laugh. The only straight guy comedian that I can think of that like will laugh if somebody else is being funny is Conan O'Brien. Hence why everyone actually likes him. Follow me, follow me. Hi everyone, I made it to Pennsylvania. Highlight. go. Yippee. Why the fuck is my Charmander and Bulba just opening the door and running into Slowking's house? What is wrong with them? Did you see that video of somebody made like a house and like 6 Pokemon just like fucking ran into it like they were waiting for vacancy? That's a rent-controlled apartment. And it's first come, first serve. Hey there, happy you made it. Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that Greedent who's really good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking, though. I heard our dear Jimby was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now, that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're going to need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. Okay, I have all this. Welcome back. Where'd you run off to this time? How's your comfort level? You're hungry, huh? Gotcha. Look at this. It's for you. Greedent went away. Where did he go? Hey. Quit it. I need you to work on this. Stay put, dude. I don't know why Tinkaton is not letting me lock in. Hi, girl. What'd you need? Place a slide in the 2nd floor. Oh, okay. Well, I have a slide, but I want to keep it. But I think I found a 2nd one. I might have found another one. I was exploring, and I think I found another one. But can I buy one? Can I buy a recipe for one? Okay. I placed my first CD player and I put a song in and I had at least 6 Pokemon surrounding it and freaking out. I've only placed them inside houses. I haven't placed them outside. I guess I have to use this. But I love having this slide here. It's their house. They love living here. Let me go see where I think I saw another slide. This place is so crazy. All the different biomes combined into this one place. Time to train. Okay, hi. Hello, Poliwrath. You're a new face. What's your deal? Going around building towns and hoping more Pokemon show up? Dang, that's super rad. You're gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense. I'll probably be okay. Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. Let me tell you about a real good training spot. I'll take you there. Follow me. Ooh, that's true. I could 3D print. It's a good idea. The muscles it has developed through swimming are thick and powerful. When it lands a square punch, it can turn huge boulders to dust. Damn. Okay. Let's go. Come here. Whoa, did you see that back there? As you can tell, this spot's surrounded by super solid sand. And let me tell you, punching this stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize the sand into dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until you ought to train here. Be sure to clean up after yourself. Leaving a sandy mess for no leaving a sandy mess for others. Common decency. Might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday, I'll be impressed. Sure, you can't use the sand for anything, but you can throw it away. You can't throw it away. That's just common sense. Actually, you can use sand by melting it down to make glass. Okay. Is there something through here? I kind of feel like there's gonna be. But maybe this is just like an infinite sand mine? I'm a more of a Polytoad person myself, though, as well. I've used a Poliwhirl or Poliwrath in Heart Gold Soul Silver, though. Wow. Skyland Sandstone. Hi, bud. Yes, hi, Soda. Come here. Up. Come on. Good boy. Up. Hi, buddy. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Guys, Soda's here. Hi. He was crying to be picked up. Hi, you have a fun walk today? It was hot out, huh? I had to carry you for a minute there. You were getting tired. Hi, buddy. Hi, baby boy. Little baby. He is handsome. Hi. Hi. What's up? Hello, bud. Ready? Whee! Thanks for saying hi. See you later. Whoa, you already got 6 blocks of sand for real? I was sure it'd take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I give you credit for. Alright, since you're clearly a genius, maybe you could help me out. Could you come with me for a sec? I know it's up there. Oh, you can't reach. Ta-da. Okay. We got this. Can't place this right now. Bitch, why? What the fuck? For what reason? It's because this is empty? The hell? You have to talk to Poliwrath first? Bruh. You can climb up here, there's a dojo. Okay. Fix up the elevator. I'm gonna teach you how to fix the elevator. Okay. Okay. So now I can fucking do it. Come on. That's so stupid. There we go. Ta-da! Can you hear me? Looks like you made it up safe. Can you see a machine hooked up to the ladder? It should be a big silver thing. I see one. It's an elevator platform. Now all you gotta do is put another one of those down here and bam, it's elevator time. Come back down here for a sec. Okay. Well, first I want to look around. Whoa, here's the dojo. A note. Black Belt Weekly. Osu, the Fighting Fists and Feet is a new karate dojo now open for business. Beginners welcome to join. Pokemon welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join, just call the number below and... Whoa. Black belt outfit. Change back. I like my little outfit that I got right now. Wow. Okay. Part 2. I gotta, get rid of this shit. Polyrath would have been an amazing candidate for a Mega, yeah. Part 2. Fix the elevator. We gotta make a platform. You gotta teach me how. Thought you might come up with the idea of the spot. I guess that'd be too easy. I have no clue how to make something like that. Now what? Oh, right. Alakazam knows all kinds of complicated stuff. Maybe we should ask them. Pretty sure they would live in a spot like this. Well, I just got a fucking psychic orb. So that's pretty cool. I just bought one of those today from one of my sellers. Okay. Well, I have it already. Ta-da! Surging Psychic Power Habitat. Have you gotten any other psychic types? Gardevoir. But I think that's it. Lumba. Okay. Well, we have an elevator here. This is crazy. Which way you want to go? Up. I could have sworn I saw another slide. I think it might be on the roof of Sylph. I think there was like a rooftop garden. Worst case scenario, yeah, I'll just use the duplicator. Oh yeah, Slowpoke. Although, is Slowpoke itself psychic, or is it... No, it is. Shelder is... water only. And then evolves into water ice. That's what it is. 1 second. Okay. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, I've always thought Psyduck should be psychic. I think Golduck needs something. I need a Mega Golduck, or a regional, or an evolution. Like, we need to fucking shake some shit up for Golduck, because no one cares about her. And rightfully so. She doesn't bring anything to the table. Here it is. Here's the extra slide. What is this place? I like these chairs. Public seat. Another building. She needs the Berserker treatment. Yes. Okay. Machoke wants to meet Graveler. So I guess I can get Graveler and then bring it to a different biome. I'll have to remember this is over here. Whoa. Like, this is so trippy. All these, like, other islands and stuff. Gotta break this. What's in here? A Pokeball. Iron. Yay. This is so fucking crazy. Up, up. Okay. Is there something down here? In here? No. So sleepy. Hello, Gyarados. Oh, more Pokemetal in there. Do I have bread? No. Hi. What, where in tarnation am I? Oh, who are you? You were out from around these parts? Why are you southern? What's that now? The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace? And you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring the Pokemon back? Well, I'll be. Can't believe that's what all that's been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call, I tell you what. That expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical. But the way you've been living is anything but. I think I like you. You can count on me as a friend from now on, youngin'. Don't be a stranger, you hear? Okay. Did you have a quest for me? I'm hungry. Okay. A hot bread bowl. Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Okay. Damn, we are low. Is he gonna teach me to swim up waterfalls? Is that what he's gonna do? My guess. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, this little room. Another cave. Gold. Whoa. Where are we? God, I'm telling you, dude, everything about this game is both so cool and so depressing. I'm so intrigued to know more. I want to play more of the story. Message from the Game Corner. We've recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is of the utmost importance, so we've increased security patrols on the premises. Wow! Oh, shit! I'm staying like this. Yes, that's awesome. My theory is that a lot of the Pokemon that have like accents and stuff are like they're talking like their trainers used to talk. That's my theory. But it also could just be a way to make them all sound unique. If you want to think about it in a boring way. Alright, more buildings to explore. Pencil holder. That's cute. That's true. Kyogre, I don't think Kyogre had a trainer and she still was, oh, how you doing, darling? She's got a fucking Cracker Barrel rewards card. She's got the credit card. She's diamond status. I just want to, like, explore every crevice. Specifically of this place, because it's so, like, why the fuck did Saffron City jettison into the fucking sky? Like, what the hell? It's so weird. This looks like a pleasant place. And who the hell is that? Have you done anything with the mysterious slates? I've placed a few. I have 2 more I have to go back and place that I found. But I am trying to find them. I gotta just spend some time with a Pokemon and dowsing machine. Oh, Alakazam. That's where we are. Okay. Hey. If I'm not mistaken, you're a Ditto. Well, isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here. How were you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that. Just musing to myself. A Pokemon that can memorize anything and never forgets what it learns. That's why this Pokemon is smart. How can I help you? You want an elevator platform? Well, you were correct in assuming I know the answers to all the small mysteries of the world, but I've been asleep so long I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know. Oh, okay. Or rather, that's certainly how it feels. But for some reason, how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember clear as day. Are you listening? Here's what you'll need to do. If you connect 2 platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving. Actually, it's not limited to just 2. As long as they're connected by a ladder with no gaps, you can line up 3 or even 4, and they should still work properly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators, and only about elevators, has come rushing back to me. I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you build one? Okay. We need a Tinka gear, concrete, and glass. I didn't have coffee today. That's probably why I'm a little yawny. I want to explore more of this island. I feel like there's still some mysteries. Haha. Oh, fuck. Shit. No! Aha. It's back. Elevated pink tall grass. Okay. Hello, Wicked Raph. I'm doing good today. Doing pretty good. Feeling a lot better. Not coughing nearly as much. Hoping to finally return to the gym tonight. After weeks. Okay, let's explore the new room that we got. You sound pretty much back to normal. Yeah, there's still some, my, like, full vocal range is not back. Like, I can't really do, like, high-pitched voices and stuff. But my, like, regular speaking voice, I sound pretty much the same. Magic Conch, will I ever get married? No. Maybe someday. Gardevoir sure is interesting. How do I get Tinka gears? Make me some gears. Here you go. I passed Bigton Town on my way here, and everyone was talking about how big and muscular you were. Wow. That's so good to know. I'm glad that all the way over in Bigton, they are aware of that. That's so sweet. I should go there. I should get a timeshare there. Oh, Jimby, my dear. You can have this. You're going to do wonderful things. Common candy. I've never seen this. What does this do? Restores some PP. Oh. That's nice. Alright, let's explore the second floor now. A little bit. Very nice. And Gardevoir wanted a slide. And we'll put these ladders with it too. Very cute. Okay. Alright, I put the ladder down. Splat. Oh, Gardevoir! We came up with a group chat topic of which Pokemon would you name your kid after? I'm naming my Chudson Incineroar. I was thinking about how there is like an artist, she's a DJ. I think maybe it's they them, but they go by like something Jirachi. And it's like after the Pokemon. Which is kind of crazy. I think Nina Jirachi. I did go to school with a girl whose last name was Lucario, Kayla Lucario, and she was born long before Pokemon. And then Nymphia Wind is named after Nymphia, which is Sylveon's Japanese name. So I noticed you put a slide on the second floor. Thank you. I'm sure everyone will have fun playing on it. Follow me. There you go. Okay. We need quite a crew here for this. Eevee is also kind of a name. Yeah. Hylos line. Come along with me. Let's get building. I'm not having any of my fire types help me because I'm gonna need them for other stuff. Hi. Smelting and whatnot. Okay, we got a good crew here. Keep it moving. Come on, y'all. Up we go. Watch roll. Help out. I love watching all the Pokemon get on this with me. It's so cute. The flying types don't need it. They could just fly across, but okay. I'm naming my daughter Cindy Quill. Loo-hoo. Yippee. Okay. Let me bring two more. We'll bring this guy. This guy's got such an insane cry. It's so awesome. Here you go. It's for you. I seriously love this. I'm glad to hear it. You want some pencils? That make your home better? Definitely better than before. Okay, come with me. Like, what a cool Pokemon. Such a good middle stage. Igglybuff, come on, you're gonna help too. Let's go. Igglypuff, you're getting to work, baby. I don't care if you're 2. That one friend who's 2. I'll give it my best shot. Okay, let's get those materials. She's the youngest Pokemon ever. Okay. I know I have some of those diamond blocks somewhere. Yeah. I have 7. I gotta go to the quarry to get more. Yo, Ditto, hey. Anybody ever tell you you got a real big heart? Thanks. And yes, I have been told. Let's go. I love this Team Rocket costume. I just changed the backpack to be red. I think that would look cool. Yippee. Okay. Okay. So I just need 3 more. To the ridges. I know exactly where to go. And I probably will have to wait till tomorrow for this to be done building. And I kind of want to time travel because I'm kind of ready to be done with the story. So I kind of want to keep progressing. You love a time travel. For stream purposes, yes. It's the only time I would consider doing it in this game. Because everything is done relatively quickly anyway. Powers up cut. I need a burger. That's what I need. Simple burger steak. I need a bread bowl for Gyarados. Carrot bread. How about a Leppa? Leppa bread. Okay. Oops. Okay. Simple bread. Oh, bread and soup? Do I need a different pot for that? Do I need the big thing over here? big stock pot, which is gone. I gotta craft that. Oh my god. Okay. Let's craft that. Okay. Oh, here we go. Cooking pot. Okay. Soup time! Oh, I don't have water anymore. Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself, actually. Is it in here? Is my water in here? No. Great. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. There's also a hidden bread bowl right by Gyarados. Wow, that's actually amazing. Okay, let's eat this burger. Burger. And get these stupid rocks. Whee! Soup powers up water gun. That's actually amazing. I need that. Because it's such an awkward shape, the water gun right now. The plus, like what the fuck? I can't believe I've watered as many areas as I have. To the degree that I have. Yeah, I was curious because I was like, this is like a dish that I don't know anything. Like, I didn't even know I could make soup, honestly. More iron. How do you get water? Because I found water bottles. Do you get them from vending machines? Looking at this, I want a cosmic brownie. I have always, as a kid, I was like, oh, I want those. And then my parents would get them, and I'd be like, these are disgusting. And then it would be a long enough time since I had one, and I was just like, oh, I want one. Can we get them? And then I'd be like, these are disgusting. Same with Little Bites the mini, like, muffins and brownies and stuff. I, like, always thought they were so good as a kid. And then I had them as an adult, and I was like, oh my god, these are so fucking sweet. It's crazy. I like can't do sweet anymore. Like, I just don't find it appetizing. I don't know why, but I just don't. Like, even ice cream, like, I'll have a couple spoonfuls of, like, a Ben & Jerry's, and I'm like, I'm good, actually. I'm done now. Peanut butter? I actually think I've gotten more into peanut butter as I've gotten older. My taste buds are definitely trending more towards bitter than sweet. I love like a salty, crunchy snack than like a candy. Like if I'm hungry, like I want like chips. I don't have a very big sweet tooth, gotta say. Oh, this is a soup pot too. Press a button. Chili sauce. take a sip and spit it out, it becomes lava. Wow. Here's my water. Okay. Simple soup. Okay. Now to the bread oven, which I think is on. Thank God. Okay. What the fuck? Do I need 2 soups? Make a second soup? Might need to put the bread into the soup recipe. Oh, okay. Oh, you need a burn Pokemon. Okay. And then at the bread furnace. Okay, let's try this. Bread ball. Okay. Thank you, Litwick. Bye-bye. Look at all my outfits. The rocket hat. Honestly, this looks cool with it. But I'll do the red. Okay, I've got the blocks. Gag, you're fucking eating this fit. Yas, ditto. Work, bitch. Yes, honey. I was gonna order coffee from Dunkin', but they close at 6:15, which feels early for Dunkin' Donuts. I don't know why. Okay, I got all the materials. I'll just make something with Keurig. Ooh, when did Ho-Oh get it? Okay. Think a ton. Hi. Got your gears. Thanks, BB. What'd you need again? Follow me. I brought you everything. There we go. Start building. 6:51. Okay, so I don't actually have to time travel. If you're going to convention, do you get up early or good at your own time? Excuse me. It depends. Like, I think when I went to DragCon, we got up pretty early for that. I think we got there at like 10 a.m. When we went to Pokemon Worlds, I think we got there again around like 10 or 11. When I was like a lot younger, I used to get up really early. I loved getting to the convention as soon as it opened. Like PAX back in the day, I used to get there like at the freaking as soon as it opened. I loved it, especially when I was working the events for Maker. I would have to get there at like 5:30 for my like call time for prep. Sometimes at like 6, which was cool because I had an exhibitor badge, so I got to go in before like anyone was in there, and it was like really cool to like walk around before anything opened. But now, like, if I were to go to like MagFest or something, I'm getting up when I get up, unless there's like a panel or something I really want to go to, which there typically is not. Just I don't know. I don't really like. I'm not like a fan of anybody that I would want to go sit at a panel for, really. So it would really, it would have to be something that really like I find super interesting, because I don't know, I don't really feel like going to those. But yeah, unless there's like an event that I really want to go to, if I'm just gonna like peruse the merch hall, just like walk around, see cosplayers, like I'm sleeping in. Like I'm gonna get up when I get up, like whatever. I'm like, I used to be so like I can't miss anything. I need to be there for the whole thing every day, every hour. Like nowadays, I'm like, whatever. Like I don't even need to go to the convention. Like I'll hang around in the town outside of it. Like, you know, like if Worlds was like honestly, when we went to Pokemon Regionals 2 years ago, when it was in like downtown LA, like there's not much to do at the actual event, especially if you're not competing. So like we walked like the merch section, and then like we just walked around the town, and we went to get food and just like fucked around, you know. But yeah, it all depends on what the convention is, I guess, and like what I want to accomplish there. But yeah, like if I were to go to the Pokemon Worlds again, or like Pokemon XP, I'd probably want to get there relatively close to opening, just so I don't miss anything, because it seems like it'd be fun. I want to see my friends and stuff. But I don't feel like stressed to like, I gotta get there as soon as possible, which I used to, definitely. I think I just don't care about anything anymore, remotely that much. I'm willing to leave early from things too, which was never the case. I was always like, I want to be like one of the last people to leave. I want to make sure I'm hanging out with everybody, seeing everything. Nowadays, I'm like, if it was close, like if Worlds, honestly, it was fun being there the whole day because it was the last day, so we got to like watch the finals and everything. But like, if it was like a different day where there wasn't anything going on in the evening, like we probably would have been there for like 2 hours and left. If it was like, we're gonna be back tomorrow, you know, like if we were to travel to San Francisco for Worlds this year, we'd probably be there the whole time. So I would probably not spend that much time at the convention center itself. I'd probably like gather around everyone that I'm hanging out with, and we'd like explore the city together, potentially. There's only so much shit. I mean, I guess they have Pokemon XP this year, which I do want to go to. I should see if I won that Olympics lottery, actually, to buy tickets to the Olympics in a few years. Let's see. No, I don't think it's open just yet. I think it's in April. Okay, so this will be ready in like an hour. So I guess I can work on some other stuff. There's nothing else I really want to work on right now, like build-wise. To qualify for early drop. For the Olympics? That's what I was looking at. I haven't found out yet. I did apply, though. But I don't think they're sending out emails about that till April. Ooh, Pokeball. Whoa. A bunch of stuff under here. Science table. Trace of a Pokemon. Is there a sport you're especially fond of? Yes. Swimming is my all-time. Because I swam competitively in middle school. And I would have kept up with it in high school, but I was afraid of seeing other guys in Speedos and getting a boner and being in a Speedo myself and not being able to hide it. Like, I was just so uncomfortable with, like, the gay thoughts that would follow that I avoided it, which is really sad because I was really good. But I loved swimming. I kind of wanted to pick it back up as an adult because I'm pretty good, and I have a lot more upper body strength now than I did as a teenager. So I'd actually be able to, like, do things like butterfly and stuff that require a lot of strength. But yeah, I love swimming. I've always been a fan of swimming, and Michael Phelps was like my idol because he was competing in 2008 when I was like at the peak of my swimming period. I didn't keep up with swimming after like 6th grade. No, I think into 7th. Did I swim in 8th grade too? I honestly don't remember how long I kept up with swimming. I think it was for a couple years though. I want to say. But I eventually stopped because I was depressed. Because my mom died. So, and I didn't really understand that I was depressed. And nothing seemed interesting to me anymore. And I didn't want to leave the house. I was like, I just don't like it anymore. It's like, I didn't like anything. I was depressed. But anyway. Science experiment. A whiteboard. But yeah, I swimming is my favorite. I get really into the Summer Olympics. Winter Olympics, I'll like watch the highlights. But Summer Olympics, I'm streaming that shit live on Peacock. I'm so into it. Diving is cool. It's like swimming adjacent. I love beach volleyball because it's only 2 people, so you don't have that many people to focus on. Gymnastics, both men and women, is so incredible. Okay, Gyarados, I brought you a bread bowl. Hi. Got you something. That's it. That's a bread bowl if I ever saw one. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. That's hot as all get out. Just blow on it a bit. There we go. Soccer is my favorite sport. Calling it that feels wrong, but I assume it's mostly North American people here. Yeah. Football. If you said football the Spanish way, I would know exactly what you're talking about. I've just remembered the move I wanted to teach you as well. Honestly, maybe it's just because the NFL is, like, to me, complicit in, like, the MAGA movement in a lot of ways. I'm kind of like, fuck American football. Like, soccer, stupid. Like, you're actually using your feet. Call it football. Like, it's so stupid to me. But I don't know what you would call American football. Because I don't, like, they really don't kick very often in football. Like, they do, but, like, you're passing it with your hands more than you're kicking. Handball. Yeah. Yeah. Which is also a thing already, though. Straight Men Pride Parade. Get them banned. The move's called Waterfall. All you gotta do is jump up one of them. Yay. Aw, cute. Okay. Well, I have some more rock smash, so I might as well get some of these Pokemon along here. Also, hi Jimmy, thanks for the fabulous vibes. Of course! Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm begging all of you, Pride Month is approaching. Do not fall for any internet discourse about Pride this year. It is never created by actually queer people. It is always created by homophobes in them, like MAGA, or even worse, like even deeper fucking trenches of like fucking Nazism. And they just know that queer people love to fucking talk about their opinions on things. And every year, queer people fall fucking right into their trap. And they talk about, should kink be at Pride? Blah, blah, blah. Like, you're just perpetuating their talking points to equate being queer with being, like, a sexual deviant. Fingers crossed I make it to June. Yeah, true. We might be in nuclear war by then. Because they're also fucking bringing the draft back. I'm like, bitch, we're all learning what fragging means, mind you. Just a reminder of that. I plan on breaking both of my knees, by the way. I'll get that. I'll spend the. I'll pick a very convenient time to get that height surgery that I don't actually want. But if I'm gonna break both of my legs to dodge the draft, I'm gonna do it in a way that's gonna benefit me long term. I'm fat. I'm safe. Ooh, I should get really fat. That's so true. My 600-pound draft dodging life. I'm going back to bleach brows right now. They're definitely not taking you then. Aren't you like 30? We good. We're not good, actually, because when they were running out of soldiers back in the day that were young, they started bringing in people as old as 40. So we're not good, actually. Also, I'm only 28, and I'll be 29, so, like, that still might be young enough for them to take me. I did sign up for the selective service, because they fucking scare you. They had a guy come into my high school and tell us all, as soon as we turn 18, you have to fucking sign up within a month. You have to. Because you can, like, you won't be able to, like, run for public office if you haven't signed up. You, like, get denied Social Security later in life, which, like, most of us aren't getting that anyway. But there's like a bunch of shit that you can like be fined like $50,000 or something. I was like, let me just fucking sign up. So honestly, I was smart. I waited until the day before I turned 25 or maybe 26, whatever the deadline was, to sign up. So that way, in case they did have to bring back the draft, I'd be too old. But they just made it a thing now where it's automatic. So it doesn't fucking matter anymore. It's automatic now. So that's great. This fucking loser thinks anyone's actually gonna want to fucking... anyone's actually gonna go to war for this fucking... loser. Yeah, I'm gonna die because all the fucking pedos in charge of everything want me to die for them. Like, are you nuts? Are you actually crazy? We have the internet now. We know everything. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, exactly. You first. Also, a draft dodger is expecting me to fucking take part in his draft. I got bone spurs. I bet Baron does too. Anyone who it's convenient has them. For this fucking family. Something's in the way. What's in the way? What could possibly be in the way? There we go. I think his supporters should volunteer first, actually. Yeah. I'm gonna dragvestigate the battlefield. Girl, the trade. They should, if they bring back Don't Ask, Don't Tell, bitch, I'm sucking dick the first day I get there. I'm finding all the gay guys that they enlist, and we're all gonna suck each other's dicks and get dishonorably discharged. Bitch, you're gonna be there too. When we get drafted.
Bitch. I ain't getting drafted. I'm mentally ill. They don't want me.
Yeah, I'm fucking crazy, dude. Are you supposed to... Whoa, it's done. Are you gonna, like, come with me? That I don't know. Do you want chilies?
Whoa. I mean, we could. Don't get the quesadilla.
No, that was horrible. Let's hop in the elevator. Take Polyrath with you? Yeah. Did you put up a curtain? Damn, you got comfortable. Jeez. Let us be off. Jimmy, you got to refuse, then go to jail, and then get a hot scare. He said, privacy, please. Yeah, I honestly, if they send me, I'm gonna get so hot in prison. I'm gonna get so many tattoos. If they send me to jail for dodging the draft, bitch, I'm coming out of there yoked. I'm doing all the steroids. Pretty rad, right? What do you think of the dojo? Kind of run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, it's my favorite place to be. Now that I've seen what you're capable of, I want to ask for your help with one more thing. I don't have a place to live now, you see, so I was wondering if you could make me a home that feels like a dojo. Okay. I'm gonna come out looking like Polyrath. Yes. Mario gloves and all. My fingers fuse. Ta-da. If I go to jail for dodging the draft, I'm gonna find the biggest guy there and kiss him sloppily on the lips. And then you find out he killed his whole family. Once you embody the spirit of the warrior, you'll be able to move even the heaviest of boulders. Okay. Come on. I will be painting prison trade. Oh my god. Thanks for making me such an awesome place. Okay, well, you live really far away, and I'm not gonna come see you very often, so I might move you somewhere else. Not gonna lie. Bye, guys. Okay. Where to go next? Take me back to my house. You've arrived home. Indeed, I have. I need a nicer house. They're gonna call me Kermit in prison. What the fuck does that mean? The way you what? The way you frog hop on the dick? Me as a fucking me as a general in the army. Drop and give me 20 reps of bouncing on that. Crazy style. Sir, yes, sir. Give me 20 pronouns private this instant. Yeah. Okay, only 40 more minutes. About that entrance. How did you get over here? Ditto, you got a sec? It's about the first floor of this building and its entrance. What do you call it, a foyer? Anyway, I was wondering if I could jazz it up a little. Right now it's kind of meh. Get items for it. 2 pop art sofas. Okay. Well, I have that recipe. I wanted to go under here. Whoa. Cool. Ooh la 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 la. Violet Chachki's entrance line where she like gets tired halfway through saying ooh la la. And she just, it's so weird. It's such a weird entrance line. I think about it often because I'm like, what is that? Yeah, the Pokemetal ore does kind of give funfetti. I have a Scooby-Doo cake tin that if I pour cake into, it'll like make a 3D mold of his face on it. It was like 20 bucks on eBay and it's from like the 2000s or something. I was like, this is where my money is going, actually. I need that. Private, you are gonna serve cunt and protect the dolls. We're gonna be on the front lines. We're gonna be learning how to Vogue. They're gonna be so fucking pissed. Okay. Pop art sofa. Nah. Okay. No. Not the trash. All right. Are you happy now? They look great. Yay. I want this environment level to be 10. I think it's gonna take me to finish this building though. Okay, let's go over here, because this is probably one of the areas I haven't explored nearly as much. I want to look for more like little diary entries and stuff. All I know is Madonna will survive the war. Oh, she will, huh? That one fucking Twitter video of like yassified Madonna, like anime chibi face Madonna dancing with like a cartoon of Hillary Clinton, and Madonna like made herself look cunt, and then she made Hillary just look like herself. I have been archiving every month for the Wetsy Awards later this year things that are memorable from each month. And for January, or for March, it's the fucking Zootopia. But then also Nicole Kidman. We love Looney Tunes. We love Looney Tunes. And Coyote. I need to show it. I'm sure you've all seen it. Yes, of course I've seen Anya Taylor-Joy talk about Peach. It's so weird. It's such a weird question. Okay, here. This is so fucking weird, dude.
I have my Looney Tunes characters on today.
Yes. We love Looney Tunes.
We love Looney Tunes.
Yes, there's Coyote.
Yeah, there is.
She sounds like she's on the brink of tears, but she's not. We love Looney Tunes. We love Looney Tunes.
Looney Tunes.
We love Looney Tunes.
Yes, there's Coyote.
Yeah, there he is.
Yes.
Now, don't you do...
Tweety Bird.
Don't you do Little Quacka?
There's Tweety.
Tweety. All of them.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I knew to
Oh,
whip this out.
Tweety Bird.
Yeah.
Something is happening.
Bowen is like speechless.
Yeah.
Well, you are in a thrall right now about Rihanna, Tweety
Tweety
Bird, smells in general.
The legendary ladies of our time.
I'm sensory.
Okay, so...
I'm seeing stars, dude. I'm fucking seeing dots. I'm sensory. I literally almost passed out. Oh my Jesus. I'm new emotion. Yeah, Riley is autistic now. She's non-binary and autistic. And hey, I'm sensory. And I'm what I do.
Happy I remembered to key that in.
Him opening the jacket again, and then she starts giggling like her object permanence is not there.
Okay, I'm so happy I remembered to key that in.
It okay, Riley. I'm sensory.
I have my Looney Tunes characters on today.
Yes. We love Looney Tunes.
We love Looney Tunes.
Bowen's like, I cannot believe we are getting this moment. We love Looney Tunes. What a strange assortment of Looney Tunes on this shirt. Bugs, Taz, Sylvester, and Tweety. Where's Daffy? I'm Daffy pilled. Daffy is my Kinney, so I'm a little biased.
Yes, there's Coyote.
There's Coyote. Is she Australian? I don't think Coyote's on this shirt.
Looney Tunes.
We love
I don't think Coyote's even on this shirt. Like, what? I didn't know she was Australian.
Love Looney Tunes.
Yes, there's
Yeah.
Coyote.
Yeah, there he is.
Yes.
Yeah, there he is. No, he's not. He's not on that shirt.
You don't you do little quacker?
There's Tweety.
Tweety! All of them.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I
Oh my god.
I knew to whip this out at the
Tweety
right
bird.
moment. Yeah.
Something is happening.
Yeah.
Well, you are in a thrall right now about Rihanna, Tweety
Tweety
Bird, smells in
The
general.
legendary ladies of our time.
I'm sensory.
Okay, I'm so
Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm sensory. He literally had to zip it back up, and then he unzips it again, and she's like, Tweety. She just learned the word neurodivergent. She was diagnosed like the day before this interview, I guess. God, that was good. I fucking love that video so much. Anyway, that's in the March highlights. So she's up for a Wetsy Award this year for that video. That's her stellar performance. Hi, I'm Bunny. I'm Sayori. Anytime I think about that video, I then think about that white trans woman named Sayako on Twitter that was like character of the day like 2 years ago. I don't even know what she said, but I just remember being like, why did you pick that as your name? That's crazy. That's so crazy. Hey guys, it's Malachi. My favorite edits to those are edits of Trisha as all the different characters. They fucking kill me. What is this fake ass grass? This baby poo poo grass? Grass flooring. It's cushions. That's cute. Automatic doors my ass. Hey guys, I'm Ben. Hey guys. Hey, hi, hello everybody, I'm Ben. That was crazy. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not doing Oliver. You're not gonna catch me doing my Oliver impression. No. That is cancelable offense. That's not happening. Not from me. That's for sure. I'll let their ass do it. Get themselves in trouble. That's crazy. You passed the test, always. I'm the woker. Another song. The Academy. Bitch, actually Paldea can rot. We're not fixing up Paldea. Baby, he has the answer sheet. Yeah, I'm cheating on the woke test. God, I have so many trees now. Hey, Ditto. Yeah, you've told me I have a big heart twice today. Thanks. I have an Ariados that lives down here. He just moved in last night. Kind of far away from everybody. It's a little sad. He's all by himself. Okay. Let's go up. I don't think I've explored above this. All my Pokemon are all over the place. I need to move them around. Yeah, I've seen some really incredible builds from people that I want to try, but I'm going to wait till I finish the story. Because I know about there's like a transformation you get. That's basically Minecraft creative mode. But it's so nice just having all my Pokemon that I need, like, so close to each other. I've really, like, rebuilt this whole little town. It's very cute. If I were to just start over on a new area, I probably will do the wasteland at the beginning. Doing Fortree City, that's pretty cool. I've seen some really cool, like, big treehouse builds where it has like a bunch of habitats in it, which is really very cool, I gotta say. Yeah, the Kids Next Door tree, that'd be cool. Sorry if that person happens to be a viewer, but recreating Kanto exactly, boring. It is not what I admire the effort, but I'm not as impressed by that as I am with the builds that are like original that people are making. Alright. Well, we've got time to kill. I guess. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center here. I have some missions that I've done. Need more money. I should order our food before I forget. Hype it up. Last time I ordered Chili's, I got the chicken bacon ranch quesadillas, and I genuinely think that it gave me like food poisoning because I started to feel really nauseous, and I threw it all up, and I felt so much better. And I think I like dodged getting food poisoning by like a hair. Like I was like just about to digest it and like really fuck myself up. I got it out of my system. And then 2 days later, I got the fucking worst fucking bug of my life from going to Gaga. And I was sick for 2 weeks anyway. So and I threw up every day. So it didn't really matter, but... This is gonna be my fucking house. But you avoided that plus food poisoning. True. It was horrible being sick. My throat was on fire every day. It felt like I had knives in my throat. But I will always take, well, I don't know about always. It's easier to like treat a sore throat and like a cough versus like nausea. Like I think if I was like feeling like I was gonna puke every day, I genuinely don't know if I would have been able to work. The only time I would throw up was because I would get into a coughing fit and I would trigger my gag reflex. Hello, Rainbow. No good time to get sick, but at least it didn't happen during Tomodachi. I was fucking annoyed that I was sick on Pokemon Day and for Fire Red, because like it kind of made me not want to. I couldn't stream, so I didn't really get to like play Fire Red Leaf Green when it came out on stream. But like whatever, it's Fire Red Leaf Green. It's not like it was a brand new game. Like I could play that whenever. But I was excited to hunt alongside everybody, but I haven't done any hunting. I've just been playing through casually. Bouncy blue bathtub. Okay. This is for Greninja. Oh my god, it's like a Azumarill. That's so cute. Get in. That's so cute. It's like one of the few times I feel like I've seen Ditto look like Ditto. Yeah, no good deed goes unpunished. I'm so excited for Tomodachi. I keep forgetting how close.
I'm very honored to be in the presence of so many
locals. Thank you so much for the raid, Josh. I hope you're doing great. I hope life is treating you so well. We're playing Pokopia here. We're in the Skylands, and we are waiting for the third floor of the building to be repaired. So I'm just kind of killing time. It'll be ready in like 20 more minutes. Sending good vibes. Thank you. Thank you. I sending them right back to you. Which I think might cancel them out. So. Just kidding. Good morning from the Philippines. Hello. You have amazing drag over there. Legion Royale was very fun. Okay, let's head back to the Withered Wasteland. This will probably be where I decide to start if I do decorate. Pallet Town is nice because it's like such a blank slate. You know? Yeah, hello everyone, my name's Jimmy. I'm a guy who does the internet stuff, you know. Did YouTube for a long time. I currently stream. Been a streamer for 10 years now. I also am a podcast editor. I edit the Just Trish podcast starring the one and only Trisha Paytas. Legend. And I've been on it a few times as well. That's always fun. And I edit her vlogs now. And I also do Not Love Line with her and Tana Mojo. I'm a busy bee. Give me that. Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, I'm the guy behind the famous Rowlet fighting Groudon meme. As well. I'm not kidding. I did take that picture. What a time to be alive, isn't it? I've had a lot of hit tweets lately, and I've not intended them to be. I've been posting on my main again, because I'm shadow banned on my alt because I posted a shirtless picture, which is crazy. But it's probably just because I'm a gay guy. But so I've been using my main again because I'm like, well, I'm tired of posting memes and then they're flagged for sensitive content and then I have to appeal it and I go, it's a Pokemon screenshot, and then 2 days later they unflag it. I'm like, you're killing my shit posting. So I've been using my main again and I've had a couple hit tweets. Gotta say, I'm tuned into the zeitgeist, I guess. Harold the Legend. He actually is very legendary. I don't have Rowlet in this game yet. I have Dartrix though. Hello Maximilius. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great too. Pokopia is very fun. I haven't built really any. I haven't really played around with any of the houses that are like the Minecraft style where you place all the blocks yourself, but I kind of want to build one for Clefable. So I think I'm going to build one right here. I'm going to flatten this little area. Ha! Hey, Jimby, what's up? Thanks for being so nice. Spending time with you makes me happy. I got you something. Thanks. Clefable, can you trade? Are you a trader, Pokemon? I don't remember if she's a shopkeeper. Type? Does it not go in Kanto order? That's so weird. Okay. Here she is. Yes. Cool. I'm gonna build her a little store that she also lives in. Every time I watch someone stream Pokopia, I bring up that the game feels a lot like the Pokemon Company's answer to Wally. Yeah, they have been really leaning more into like their opinions on like climate change and stuff in general, and like environmental protection in a lot of the games, which is a little bit funny because like this is a game with like behind like a huge corporation and like capitalism and stuff, but they've had a couple instances where they talk about it, like Cursula is and Galarian Corsola is like bleached coral because the coral reef in the Great Barrier Reef is like dying. I think Togekiss is they have a Pokedex entry that's like kind of like anti-war, where it's like this Pokemon shows up in times of peace or something. This Pokemon has not been seen as often lately or something like that. Wokemon is back. We're literally playing as a fucking non-binary blob. I don't know how Pokopia ends yet, so I don't wanna know too much more about the plot. I'm still working on the story, but I have been finding the journal entries here and there about going to space. So. But I haven't beaten the game yet. Oh my god, you unlock marriage? That's so crazy. I can't believe you ruined that for me. Thanks a lot. But Machamp, I've got a question for you. Let's eat this soup. Yippee. Bitch, is that Panera? Oh, I love a Panera soup. I haven't had Panera in a bread bowl in a long time. I used to get their mac and cheese in a bread bowl. I always order Panera a ton when I'm sick. So when I was sick this past couple weeks, I had like no appetite for literally anything. And I would get their creamy chicken and rice soup. Wow. This is convenient. I do like their tomato, but not as much as the creamy chicken. Their regular chicken noodle I'm not a big fan of. Okay. Well, honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of all this shit anyway, but I wanted to turn it into grass, because I do want some more grass. Not the actual tall grass, but like the grass block. The cream of chicken and wild rice. That's my favorite, yeah. That's my favorite too. And I get the baguette, because like, why would you get the fucking chips or the apple? No. I'm not that healthy. I want the baguette. Bitch. Oh my god. Come on. There we go. Okay. Now... That is so satisfying. Now it's all grass. Some of us have weak teeth and can't bite into the baguette. Oh, same. I scoop out the innards and dip it. And then I also like dip the crust in the soup. I don't actually eat the baguette. That shit is getting dipped the whole time. Like I don't eat it like just by itself. Cause it is hard. Dallas really likes their salads. I've never had a salad from Panera. So I'm not a big salad person in general, like texturally. But I've been meaning to change that because I've had salads before that I've loved. I think I just need like more of a crunchier leaf, like an iceberg lettuce and like cabbage and stuff. Dallas's mom makes a really good salad. Whenever we would go there for like a summer barbecue to her house, I would always eat salad there. I really want to get into making bean salads. They're high in protein and high in fiber, and they're really good for you. There's this very popular one on TikTok that a lot of people have been making. And I've been wanting to do it. Oh, moss. Okay. Let's see here. I make a mean candy salad. The trauma dump candy salad. What an era. Okay. Blocks. This is such pretty tile. I love it. Let me see what other stuff I've got in here. So I have a bunch of blocks. I'm trying to see what kind of blocks I want to use for this house. Because I don't have a lot of clay. I don't know how you get more clay. Like, is there a way you can, like, farm materials in this game? Because I feel like there's, like, a finite amount of certain things. Dream Islands. I always forget about those. Let's go to one. Because I do have some time to kill anyway, and I want some fluff. Litter Pokemon? Okay. Okay. Let's add a little junk drawer here. Basically. No. Okay. If they add like a global storage that you can tap into, oh my god, I would be so happy. But I think they're gonna keep it the way it is. Very Minecrafty, which I don't love convenience-wise, but oh, we should put down that. The whatever they are. The slates. Because I found 2 more. Oh, I have 3. Cool. Okay. Jimmy, read chat. I just ended you. Girl, they ain't doing that. Move on. You when the store has infinite Jimmy Wetzel endings. And they're on sale. Okay. Let's real quick go to the ruins. I need to build a nice house for this gay couple. You always do so much for me, Ditto. I don't even know how to properly thank ya. For now, I want you to have this. Thanks. Going back to college has made me more confident because it made me realize I don't need to worry if people secretly think I'm weird and hate me, because if someone truly sucks, they will try and hide it. Also, like, at that big age, if you think someone is, like, weird and it's, like, a negative, like, chances are you probably have no friends. Like, you know, like, I feel like after, like, high school, even in high school, I feel like, I don't know, bullying like that and thinking about people like that, people really start to, like, click that it's, like, embarrassing to behave that way. I've not been to college myself, but, like, you know, I think it's just, it's very tacky. Yeah, it's very tacky to talk about people in that way. I forgot that there's all this space. This is probably where I'm gonna, like, do a lot more development, I think. I have a lot of Pokemon right now that don't have houses. They just live in like the grass. So I'll probably fix up these little plots at some point. What is this over here? What the fuck? Pink hut. Okay. Well, no. I'm not doing that. This is like Viridian. No, wait, no. This is not Viridian. This is, who cares? This is probably like Fuchsia, where we are right now. Still. Like the northern half, where like Safari Zone is. Because like down there is definitely Fuchsia City, but I'm like, what could this be out here? Dress up with props. Can I get some slates, please? Okay, I need to go back to the Skylands. Well, actually, first, I'm gonna just go to that. I'm gonna go to a dream. I actually haven't had much of it because one of your peer reviews basically said, please stop talking shit about me. I can hear you, and it makes you seem shallow. And they stopped like the next day. Gag. That's pretty crazy. They kind of got them. Yeah, they kind of gagged the fuck out of them. Especially if they stopped. And also, like, truly, other people's opinions of you, especially if they, like, barely know you, like, they're just none of my business. Like, if my friends have something to say about me, and it's, like, phrased in a way where they want me to, like, better myself, like, that I'm willing to entertain. I don't have to agree with it, because I've had people tell me things before, and I'm like, I actually don't think I do that. But thank you for being comfortable enough that you still can tell me how you're feeling. But most of the time, I'm just kind of like, well, yeah, okay. I hear you. I'll think about changing it if I really feel like it's something I need to work on. But, like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I've done the internet for so long. Like, I've certainly heard many people's opinions of me who I don't know who they are. And it used to really bother me, but now, you know, I'm not a child anymore. I'm not a teenager, so I have more of a thicker skin, and I'm like, you're actually crazy for thinking I should care about what you have to say about me. Like, that's so fucking, like, mentally ill and delusional. To think that I need to know you don't fuck with me. Like, okay. I probably don't fuck with you. And if you're on the internet telling people that you don't, that, like, you hate them and like, you're picking on people, chances are a lot of people don't fuck with you. You probably have no friends. And if you do, they're probably waiting for the day to just fucking tell you they don't fucking like you. Hashtag IDFWU, yeah. Coco Montrese's hat said it best. Or was it a shirt? I don't remember. But that's something that I've really, like, realized. Because, like, if I found out that I had a friend that was, like, harassing people on Twitter or something, especially if I found out that they were, like, above the age of 22 doing that, I would be like, I probably would stop being their friend. I would, like, slowly distance myself from them. Because, like, what the fuck do you mean? First of all, where do you have the time? Get a job. But, like, so if I'm like that, chances are other people are like that too. So when I get, like, if I do get, like, a hateful ass message or, like, a tweet or, like, a comment or something, I'm like, you, like, genuinely probably have no friends. And if you do, they're kind of pretending to like you because they think you're going to kill yourself. And they feel bad for you. Just point blank. Especially if you're, again, if you're an adult. Like, if it's like a fucking 12-year-old, like, usually it usually just is. It usually is just like a child or a teenager being vile. But, like, if you are, like, if you can vote and you're still, if you're above voting age or drinking age and you're still acting like that, bitch, look inward. That's crazy behavior. Now, am I one to talk a little shit? Yeah, amongst friends, I love talking a little shit. Gossip is healthy. But it's very rarely, like, personal attacks about, like, appearance and stuff like that. And if it is, they probably deserve it. Or I just don't care. You know, like, oh, their haircut looks chopped. Like, it's things that they can change, you know. Mama, a hateful soul is inside you, actually, though. I think anybody who says that they don't, like, gossip with their friends, I actually think that is fake as fuck. Personally. And I don't know if I fuck with that type of person either. Ta-da. Whoa, a little tower. Habitat information. Okay. I honestly am gonna take this whole tower. A berry case. We're going mouse mode. We're taking the whole fucking place. It's hard because it's like what other people think, but it's also like I still don't want people talking shit about me. Oh yeah, it doesn't feel good. I totally understand. Like I do have that anxiety of like there's someone out there that's mad at me. You know, like I do get that. I still struggle with that. I check comment sections. I'm always living in fear that like a hate train against me is brewing. But at the end of the day, like it really is as simple sometimes as just fucking putting the phone down. Like I know what I've done in my life. I know I've not done anything actually horrible. I know I'm a good person. And if there is something that I've done that it's something that I'm not aware that I've done, and then I just apologize, you know. But you know, if somebody is shit talking because they think I'm ugly or they don't think I'm funny, like, okay, well, I'm hilarious actually. It's a proven fact. So it's not my problem. Easier said than done. I have some bad days where I do care, but some people are just miserable, like truly, and you just can't win with them. You are literally a key. Like actually, yes. You just can't worry about it. You just can't, because like also, like, one day you will be dying. And do you really want to feel like you wasted valuable moments on Earth caring about what some flop fucking thinks about you? Truly, everyone that's ever hated on me has always been a Kia. Has always been irrelevant. I just checked up on somebody who used to harass me back in the day. And flop. I don't think they ever broke 1,000 subs. All their videos flopped. They don't even post on the internet anymore. And they had so much to say about my videos back in the day. And look where they are now. Not working for Trisha. Not even making anything. They're not even still posting. They gave up. Like, I'm doing great. I got a cool-ass job that I get to do cool-ass shit on. I've got amazing people that watch me. And what do they have? They might not even be alive. Being so serious, they could have killed themselves. Or died horribly. And I'm out here winning. Like, I'm here. I'm alive. I'm doing the damn thing still. You had a lot to say about me. And where are you? Not my problem. You gave up. Why? Because nobody fucked with you. Because you were ugly on the inside. And your voice was also annoying. But that's just my opinion. I'm sitting here next to my phone charger and I'm not plugged in my phone and I'm on 9% like an idiot. Excuse me. Alright. We've taken the tower. Aelita? Oh, they died? Oh. Anyway. That, like, literally. Like, okay. I don't think they are dead. And I don't wish death upon anybody. I think that's bad juju. Whoa, what's this? New plan proposal. Our organization is implementing a new plan in the hope of overcoming our past mistakes. See below for details. This plan will require the cooperation of our entire organization, not just select departments. We ask that all members read on and make this their top priority. Is this a Team Rocket memo? Like, what is that? Ooh, okay. Any more buildings I can dismantle? I don't know. Loving all the stone that's everywhere, though. I do wish death upon 1 or 2 people, actually. Yeah, I probably got at least 5. But, you know, for the average person that's just an asshole, I'm not wishing death upon them. They're bringing death upon themselves by living in such an awful vibration. You know, that's none of my business. Hang on 1 second. My Chili's is here. This person I was talking about, by the way, I remember one time I made like a really like, I was in high school. I was still like a teenager. I was probably 16. And I remember I was up late one night and I couldn't sleep. It was a school night. And I recorded this video on my webcam. And I just posted it to like my second channel. And I was talking about how like I hated myself and like I had really bad self-esteem issues and I was just kind of venting. And like all the comments were so sweet and supportive and kind, and it was really it really helped to like get it off my chest and talk about. But this one fucking person who's such a know-it-all was always like backhanded fucking remarks to me. I like knew of them in like the community, because they like tried to do like gaming videos as well and flopped because they're an asshole. But they commented on the video being like, you know, if you're gonna make a video like this, I'd recommend making an outline. Really organize your thoughts before you like speak. Like it was like so like, I'm not looking for tips, bro. Like it was so actually fucking insane. like dude, I'm thinking about killing myself and you're telling me to draft my fucking vlog? Like, are you nuts? So the rot will consume them. Clearly it might have, because they haven't posted in like 10 years. But I've never forgotten that, because I'm like, wow, you really are like, you are just an actual piece of shit. Like, you're just a fucking dick. And you probably like don't have any friends, because if you're talking to strangers like that, I can't imagine how you're talking to your friends. The people that you interact with all the time. Like, that's crazy. So it was wild. But that they never actually got under my skin. Like they never actually offended me, because I thought less of them. Like I was like, your voice is annoying, your videos actually suck. So I actually like, I'm not offended by anything you say, because I actually think I'm better than you. I actually am better in every way than you. And you're probably ugly, because you don't, maybe you're into your privacy, but like you don't show your face in your videos either, so you're probably fucking ugly. So like, why do I care? Maybe they've changed as a person. I hope so, for their sake. I really do. But if you were like a 20-something-year-old bullying a teenager on the internet, and it's like, were you directly bullying me? No, but you were like very fucking pedantically talking to me in a way to try to make me feel like I made a mistake. Like, you know what you're doing. So to me, that kind of gives bully. Even if it wasn't overt, you know. They knew what they were doing by phrasing their comments in the way they were. But yeah, I would imagine they were probably a lot older than me. I just kind of assumed that most people were. And I think they were jealous that I was a teenager that had 100,000 subs and was getting good views, because, surprise, I'm likable, and, you know, they're fucking bitter boots. Yeah, I even did it on my Pika Fan for the Win channel, my second one, where I just dumped random ass shit onto. I wonder if that video is even still up. It's probably privated on there. There was a video, I did like Let's Plays for a while on there before I switched to streaming, because it was so much more fun. And there's this one video, I was playing Splatoon 1 story mode, and like that day, like gay marriage was legalized, and I just didn't know what to talk about, so I was just like, in my trying to sound straight voice, gay marriage got legalized, so that's pretty cool for everybody that, you know, is that is a part of it. Like stumbling over my words, I brought it up. Like, why did I bring up a topic that I was clearly uncomfortable talking about? I could have edited it out. Like, why did I bring it up? I don't know. It's so silly. Can I do mouse mode, please? Thank you. I want to take apart this house, too. I want all the tiles and everything. You wanted people to know you were an ally. Yes, I am. You were probably scared someone was gonna bring it up to you first. No, I don't. I think it was just on my mind, and I just talked about it. Did I just hear Lugia? No, I think there was a car outside. I'm actually gagged that I even want to use the mouse mode in this game. I didn't think I was going to give a shit, because I don't like it in Animal Crossing. But it's so, like, easy to do in this game, comparatively. Apparently you can blow stuff up, like, with TNT in Minecraft. Like, you put down a cannon, and then you have Voltorb shoot at a building, and you can, like, blow up parts of the building that way. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I haven't built a cannon because I only have one Voltorb. I don't know if I have any other Pokemon that explode. God, this is making my hand cramp. I need a break. I need a break. I need to eat my food before it gets cold. Let me tell Dallas the food is here. I don't know if he saw me come in. Today I saw fucking AI Muscle Bear Zoran Mamdani. And I was like, this is really where we're at in the gay community. You look good, but like it's not real. God, you're so sexy, girl. Get a mop. Jeez. I hope you're watching this sitting on a towel. OMG, that was supposed to be a whisper. Ugh, I'm sorry I read it out loud. I love this fucking pasta from Chili's. I've made it myself once, but it wasn't this quite the same. It was still good though. Have a good night, Light. W fork work. Thank you. I know my way around. I'm forklift certified. What is that from? That from something? I'm just saying that. That's me. It's an Alex original. Nice. I was watching Pheromone play Pokemon Leaf Green. I've been watching her a bit this week. And yesterday, she just kept making fun of Gia Gunn begging for money on TikTok Live. I was like, damn, she really don't fuck with her. That's crazy. Yeah, this is the cross one. Her reading every Gia message. I know. I subbed. I gifted Alex a sub because Alex was there. And then it was fun. She was chatting for a little bit. I asked her what her first Pokemon game was. She said Red and Blue. I watched her the other day beat the Elite Four with a bunch of level 38 Pokemon. I was like, girl. But she did it. I was there. She just kept, she used her Vaporeon as like a wall to outlive everything. And then when the trainer would get to their last Pokemon, she'd send out her Lapras and use Perish Song. And then just ride out the Perish Song till they died. I was like, you know what? That's actually real as fuck. Are lemonades and waters better than potions? Like, yes, but they're really tedious to get because you can only buy one at a time from like vending machines. So it's just like I think the fresh water is like 500 HP and like 250 Pokédollars. So like they're better like cost wise than buying potions, but like it sucks having to buy those. So nobody actually does. Like I kind of there are in the newer games you could buy them in bulks of 12, I think. Maybe. But like that's like Sun and Moon, I think, is like, or maybe X and Y. It's the first game they do that. Anyway, she's iconic. I was really enjoying her stream. She's gonna stream Pokopia soon. She got a Switch too, so I can't wait to watch that. Shout out Pheromone. I thought she was just doing that because it's cuter. I wouldn't put it past her. I wouldn't put it past her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, every time she'd respond to me, she'd say my full name. And I kind of would, like, get nervous. I always get nervous chatting anywhere with my verified checkmark. Because I don't want people to think that I'm like trying to be like, look at me, I'm a streamer too, come to my streams. So I don't use my own emotes anywhere but like my friends' chats. I use like Dallas's and Mel's and stuff like that. Because I don't want it to seem like I'm advertising. No, I don't think Pheromone knows who I am. If she does, I'm gagged. A lot of the queens know who Dallas is, though, for, you know, reasons. A lot of them follow him, but not me, which is fine. I understand why. Joella, we're oomps, because we met at Trisha's music video, and she was really, really nice, and she followed me back. I was like, oh my god, I'll never forget the LO. Alright, I never eat the bread. Back to it. Not much longer though, because I do have some work to do tonight, and we do want to go to the gym, so I want to finish that before we leave. So I'll probably finish tearing this down, and then check on my Silphco. The reach of this is so fucking crazy. Like, thank God. They knew. They fucking knew it would be so pointless if the range of this was really short. I kind of want to make 2 tall houses that connect via wooden bridge. Very, very Fortress City in that way. I think that'd be cool. Oh, well, we're down. Should have had a burger. So breaking this shit would be easier. I'm gonna recreate Nomeo and Juliet in this. That's so cool. What a great idea. It's so nice just gutting this shit. All this stuff I don't need to build myself. You know, craft. I still gotta build it. Almost done. I found a really cute house the other day in this game that I took apart. I gotta find where I put all the materials though. Oh my god, okay. I kind of want the floor too. I might as well. This is not taking as long as I thought. You know, I might be able to just hold down. Come on. God. Jesus Christ. Come on now. It's not that hard, though, to jump. Okay. Almost there. Drowned again. Okay. Almost there. Really? Okay. Ta-da! Let's leave. I don't need all the fencing. That's enough. I wish there was clay on this island. I don't know which one gives you clay. I know Arcanine gives you, like, ore. And Dragonite took me to, like, a Sky Island dupe, which was nice. Okay. Pikachu probably has clay. That's Vermilion. Ooh, okay. Noted. Alright. Actually, I kind of want it to be an elevated house. I think that'd be cute. Very simple house. Oops. Okay. Kind of tall. I have plans. Okay. All right. One, two, three, four, five. Oops. Now I'm kind of getting into my Minecraft mode. All right. Lower. Okay, one. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. I'm out. Okay, well, I guess we're not using this wall. Thought I had one more. Okay. Let's see if there's any good recipes that I could buy in the kiosk. Let's see here. Ooh. Need this. Brick wall, carpet. Ooh. Wow, I've got a lot of cool recipes here now. This is nice. We'll do stone. Plaster wall. Painted wall. Modern wall. Brick wall. Diagonal wood floor. Shop flooring. I like this stone roof. It's so pretty. Cobblestone wall, wow. The recipe sets are really cool. Okay. Spent a lot just now. Okay. I'm gonna do a few of these. couple of these. Do some more. I do love this fish scale one. It's very pretty. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I kind of like this as like the side. You see yourself starting a new file? Probably not, just because it's a lot of work to get all the recipes and items and stuff. If I am gonna like really like focus on building like a crazy ass build, I'll probably do it more in Pallet Town, just because it's more open. All right. And then I want to put windows. What do Pokemon with the bulldoze ability do? Can you use them to like tear down a bunch of shit? Or are they just required for like the Pokemon centers? I've not actually tried to use any of them. They can move and destroy buildings? Oh. I guess that's good to know then. Stairs. No, not right now. Okay, well, this is gonna be what I'm just gonna leave it as for now. Because I'm really not gonna do too much crazy building. Until I get the final transformation. That basically is creative mode. Because that'll make my life so much easier. But I wanted to get it started so that way later when I come back to it, I know what I was doing. Oh, I haven't talked to the lighthouse in a while. Yeah, I've been using them for building, because, like, the Pokemon centers, you need them and stuff like that. But I was curious if they had any other perks for, like, you as the player to use. I finished this fountain. It's very pretty. Sleepy Sammy, thank you so much for the 20 months. Hope you're doing great. Alright. Oh, come on. No way. It's so annoying. Okay, I gotta make more then. Whee! Okay. I want to turn into Miraidon and just fucking ride around super fast. Okay. Let me go back in my house, get more of my materials that I put away. And There's so much crap everywhere all the time in this game. Alright. Back to the Skylands. I want to check on that second floor of Silphco. Or third floor, actually. Excuse me. I keep forgetting I can throw parties. I should do that more. And this will probably be the last thing I do, because I've been live for 4 hours, which is pretty great. I have a little editing to do tonight, and then going to the gym for the first time in like 3 weeks, because I've been sick. And my God, have I fucking needed it mentally. I have been unwell without going to the gym. I've been not feeling cute. I feel like my life has no meaning. Which is not healthy, but that's where I'm at. So. That's a wrap. Wow. It looks, oh my God, the C dot lamp. I need that in real life. Oh my God, so cute. How gorgeous. Yay. Oh, you mustn't undersell yourself, sweetie pie. You led this project so well. I can really tell why they call you the Tink Master. Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go. The 4th floor. Looks like a church. Glitzy and fancy. I don't know anything about being proper or fancy like that. Do you know a Pokemon that can help us out? Pikachu. A prim and proper Pikachu in the town near the sea? I'd sure love to meet him. We need paper for our kit. Okay, I've got plenty of paper. And I have a laptop. We got this. We got this. Okay. We got this. We got this. Okay. That laptop is somewhere around here. Yeah, right here. Taking it. Okay. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, thank you. Have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm rating Farah. She's so awesome. I love that she's a streamer and playing Pokemon. She's doing a living Dex in Fire Red Leaf Green, which is something I've never done. So go hang out. She's a fucking cool ass bitch. Take care of yourselves, guys. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.